Alright, what's up guys? Let's go ahead and jump in and continue. Hope everyone's doing well. What's up, Matrix?
I'm the first one to work. A new low.
I gotta think about this because we're stuck here at this boss fight, and I might go back and do a little bit of exploring. Yo, how's it going, Ross? We can always come back and get to this boss later. That's fine. I saw that you posted the video, but I've got a few characters that I need to go and create, so I haven't looked through all of them yet. But I saw that the video was there, so I'll check it out. Okay, I want to go back in the base game for a couple things. I don't know exactly where I want to go. But there's, like, maybe a few things I'd like to go around and just kind of look at. Yo, how's it going, Flichter? So, there's a couple places that, like, I have access to, but I never really properly explored. And someone mentioned... How in the world? Like, what even hit me there? Yeah, okay. It's not there. You're kidding. It's fine. Yeah, I know everybody's been playing Night Rain. I've been watching some of it, but I don't have it myself yet. I'm sure I'll check it out at some point. I think I'm gonna go here. Actually, it would be better if I went somewhere else. I mean, Night Rain looks fun for what it is, I guess. But, like, I've always said that, like, I'm really not sure how to feel about, like, the longevity of the game. It seems fun enough. But I just don't really feel like I'm gonna get that much playtime out of it. And I'll go ahead and at least give them, like, 1 or 2 patches to iron out some of the kinks, since there's definitely some performance issues that I've seen. And who knows, they might add a thing or two. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh! Right, I have RKR. Okay. That's that. Bleed Woman gone? What, from Night Rain? Yeah, it sounds like they're going to rebalance the solo play, and I honestly have no clue what they were thinking, not allowing duo play. Like, that is just one of the actual stupidest things FromSoft has ever done. Of course people are going to want to queue up duos. And if you have a 3-person lobby and then someone drops out, does it rebalance it to account for only 2 players? Like, how did they not allow duo lobbies or whatever? That's so ridiculous. So, I don't know. I want to give them a little bit of time to sort their shit, and then maybe I'll check it out. And I'm just not in any rush to spend money on that game right now, so I'll give it a little bit of time. Okay, so the other day we were going around, or we were fighting Gargs in the DLC, and there's somewhere else that I can go and look around for some stuff. But somebody mentioned that it's probably worth going around and looking at all of the graveyards, because sounds like there was some good loot to be had. So I'm kind of just going around looking through those, but I don't know where all the graveyards are. And also, what boss spawns here? In fact, where does it spawn? How's it going, Lid? Yeah, I'm not really in any rush. And that's what, like, I'm kind of... I wouldn't be too surprised if the people who bought it right away on release and... Oh, I see it's a cemetery shade with skellies. I mean, you know what? We could go over there. And then... Golden Epitaph. Can you aggro? There we go. Easy enough. Is this another 100,000 runes? 120,000. Alright. Nice. And I might preemptively stock up on some upgrade materials real quick. Someone will port the Night Lord bosses into base Elden Ring. That would actually be really cool. Well, it depends on where they put them, but that would actually be pretty slick if somebody did that. Imagine that those bosses become available to fight in, like, the randomizer or something. Okay, I'll go ahead and get more... Like an option to include Night Rain bosses in the randomizer. That would actually be sick. As like potential bosses. Oh yeah, I think I heard that apparently Morgaunt is just kind of busted on the scaling for some reason. That's weird. Okay. Where are there graveyards that I might have skipped? What graveyard would I have skipped? So, there was the one here in Caelid. There's the one outside the church, which I definitely checked. Where else is there a graveyard in Caelid? There's the one over here. But I would have checked that. So I can't think of anything there. We surely checked all of them in Limgrave and Weeping. Like, there's no way I would have missed one. Which ones are there in Liurnia? We have the one by Academy, which I would have checked. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I skipped some of the ones here and wanted to come back later. I wonder if there's something that I just missed. Yeah, you know what? I remember these balloons now, having all these lampreys. No, you know what? I thought I got everything here. Except I definitely didn't. What the shit? Sake. See if we can lure these guys away. Oh, I didn't put fire back on there. Oh well, that's fine. I don't know. I'm not really aiming for any particular time or death count or anything like that. Oh, fuck off. You're gonna be like this, aren't you? These avatars really like to do this in the randomizer, where they just spam Golden Land constantly. Am I just gonna have to kamikaze my way through? Well, at least those guys were easy enough to defeat. Oh! Where did Star Scourge come from? There's no way! Okay, come on. Where is Star Scourge hitting me from? Oh, he's up high. Yep. I forgot about that. Prelate's charge, okay. Watchdog staff is kind of nice. Okay, so there's another couple items I would like to get. I was actually wondering about the Watchdog staff. Let me take a look at that. I'm almost certain that it's not going to have its Ash of War, weapon skill, whatever. Since they made it pretty clear... Yeah, no skill. That's what I figured. That is fine. That is fine. Oh, actually, the physic does nothing for me here. But yeah, I'm definitely, like, not focusing on any particular time or anything. Just beating this at all would be a huge accomplishment. This is such a mess. Oh my god, get on Torrent. Okay. I should be able to pick up the last few items I didn't get. Okay, whip. Okay, I think that's everything here. Yeah, I don't see anything else. Okay. Yeah, oh, I was wondering. I thought there was an assassin earlier. No, that's fine, but like I just want to go through, and like I've been a lot of times I've been like really, you know, experimenting with things. Oh, you know what? I may have not gone through the Frenzied Village super thoroughly. I'm pretty sure I went over there one day. Actually, I may have not gone over there at all, now that I think about it. I actually have no idea. No, I did. There's a lamprey over there that was being a real pain in the ass. I remember this now. Okay, we can try going over there again, because I'm pretty certain I did not get everything here. But I would like to maybe find a better weapon. Maybe. Actually, the Watchdog staff might be fantastic against the Gargs, because it's a strike weapon, right? Other than the speed of the weapon, which is definitely going to be an issue. Do I think I'm going to die 500 more times? I don't know. So, on the one hand, yeah, so Tom finished with just under 900 deaths, but Sirius, who's a German streamer, and he's been working on this challenge, he got to the final boss at only 350 deaths. So, it's definitely possible to do that kind of thing, but I don't really think the way that I've been playing, I really don't think I'm gonna do anything like that, because I'm really trying to experiment and just have fun with everything and try, you know, all of it. I don't really care about dying. I would rather just be done with that. So that's fine. So I really have no idea. And judging, like, I've taken 50 deaths since encountering the Gargs in Ancient Dragonman's arena. So there's stuff like that where I could just really rack up a high death count very easily. So I don't know. Hard to say. Hard to say. Oh, you know what? There are graveyards over in Mount Gelmir that I would never go to normally. Okay, hold on. So I checked the graveyards in Altus. There was one over there, and there's one by the church. And I think those are the only ones. But if you wrap around, go up, wrap around, and you end up over by this hermit shack or whatever, isn't there a graveyard or two over there? There is. Well, yeah, we did figure out Millennia. Well, what was in Millennia's arena on our third attempt, but there's no telling, like, if something like that will be doable on the final boss or any of the other bosses that we encounter, you know? I really just have no clue. To be a sentinel, okay. There are a couple items around here. It's a nice pickup. Nice jump. Thought I heard something else. So yeah, it really just depends. I don't want to set any goals like that because I'm really just having fun playing around with this and experimenting a lot. And I've burned a bunch of time by accidentally leaving my game open after multiple streams. So I've easily burned like over 4 hours on the timer. So we're right now we're at about 34 hours, and I should be at like 30. And I've definitely burned plenty of deaths just like trying or demonstrating stupid stuff that like I knew was never really going to work or whatever. So I don't know. I'm not too worried about the numbers. I am just having a lot of fun with it. 250 deaths on the last boss alone. From what I've heard, I wouldn't be too surprised. Yeah, this enemy is nasty. What the fuck do you even do here? Okay, first things first. Just tank it. Idiot. Finding some good items, especially good upgrade materials, because that stuff gets expensive really quick. There's no need for me to go in here, right? I do have 6 stone sword keys, though. Okay, sure, I'll take it. Whatever was up at the, whatever was up at the minor Erd tree above us must have died somehow. That'd be my guess. No, you're fine, Matrix. I know you're not. I'm just explaining, like, my own mentality towards this. That's it. Though, admittedly, it is really satisfying when you encounter a really challenging, really annoying boss, something like Gideon or whatever, and you come up with a solution to it, and you knock out the boss in, like, 3 attempts. We only had 2 deaths on that guy, so, you know, it is really satisfying for that. I do, like, I've definitely noted a few times, like, we only took 1 try on the right card replacement, which, from the sound of it, was pretty awesome. 3 tries on Millennia's replacement was pretty damn good. Second tried Estelle, which was a nasty, nasty fight. Yeah, I mean, stuff like that. It's pretty good. I did play Liza P, but I only got about halfway through, and then I stopped playing because it was around a time when I switched from running Elden Ring back to running Dark Souls 3, and I kind of got hooked on running DS3 again, so I just stopped playing Elden Ring entirely for a while. So I want to go back and replay it, though, especially if they're coming out with the DLC. I definitely would like to check out that game again, because I was having a good time. Like, it was really fun. There were some parts that were definitely difficult, but I was having fun with it. I would like to re-examine it, though. Archbishop. Which one is he? Or Archbishop what? Archbishop, what was his name? The first two-phase boss. I got to... Yes, I'm pretty sure I did. I got to whatever boss was in, like, some swamp area. Some kind of green boss that's kind of notorious. And... I think that's where I stopped. It was some sort of, like, scrapyard swamp area or something like that. Okay, yeah. No, the game was really fun, and I would definitely like to check it out again. Especially because I guess it's been a couple of years, right? And I think, not that it really matters much, but it would be... It probably would be more enjoyable for me to revisit that game. Because just back then, and even for a while, like until maybe recently, I feel like I was not great at approaching a first playthrough of something. I mostly just hammered my head against a wall until stuff worked. And I think I'm much better about, like, I don't know, being a little bit more, like, trying different stuff out and whatever. I did get past the first of those fights, whatever those are called, I forget. But there's a second one, and I never got there. Yeah, here's a graveyard. Let's see. Okay. I was kind of specifically told that Alabasters is available from a graveyard, which is what I'm kind of hoping to find. But I don't know which one. But I'm glad I came over here and looked at all this. Because we did find some good stuff. Oh, wow. That's a nice jump. What other graveyards are there that I might have skipped? Oh, shit. I actually got chased, huh? Yeah, day's been going fine. Hope everybody's ready for the weekend and all that. Okay, I gotta think for a second here. Oh, there's the dog. Okay. There we go. Yeah, we were over at that one already. What about underground? Not really around there. Not really a graveyard. How's it going, Barty? There is sort of a graveyard there, but not really. Yeah, so actually, wait a minute. What graveyard have I missed? Is there a graveyard up here in the mountaintop somewhere that I'm not thinking of? There's the one over here by the church and the Everjail, right down below the Everjail. Is there another graveyard somewhere in the mountaintops that I can't think of? And then one of the only other places is Snowfield, but as far as I know, we can't get to the Snowfield. But is there one somewhere around the Stargazer's ruins or something? I can't think of one. And I'm looking for them on the map because, you know, they do show up sometimes. Although the one right here doesn't show up on the map. And the one near the church doesn't show up on the map. Alright, so never mind. I guess maybe they don't sometimes. There's no graveyard there. There's ruins over here. I already got the graveyard earlier. There is a graveyard over here, right? Yeah, beside the one near Vike. Yeah, that's the only one I can think of. But I already looted this one. Is there another one in Mount Gelmir somewhere? Is there one just outside Volcano Manor? Like over in this area by the Golden Seed Tree? The other day, when we were fighting Gargs, someone asked me if I had picked up Alabasters, and I said, no, I didn't have the 500,000 runes to buy it. And they said, well, there's a second one, and I forgot, there are multiple Alabaster Lord's swords in the game. And apparently in the randomizer seed, they said that someone found it at a graveyard. No, I doubt they were, like, trying to one guy or whatever. I don't think it would have been that. Because that was, like... I don't think so. I believe them when they were saying that. I just don't know the locations of all the graveyards. Throwing it on other people. Shameless. No, it's fine. I don't even know, like, if you try to look it up on Fextra or something, I wouldn't even believe what they say. What I'm wondering is there one around here somewhere? Like, if I go back to Bridge of Iniquity... I don't know, I'm having trouble picturing this area. I literally can't... Like... I also gotta consider the possibility that, like, maybe it's just in a graveyard that I already went past and skipped, and I don't remember that. The one next to Shaded Castle. Where's the one next to Shaded Castle? beside the Rune Bear in the village, the one in Mount Gelmir, we just went past that one a few minutes ago. We just rode through that whole area to get there, so we just did that. I'm gonna die. It's fine. 19,000 runes. Is there a graveyard over there? Is there actually a graveyard there? I never go over there for anything, so I wouldn't know. See, I'm picturing... You're talking about over here, right? I don't really see a graveyard. Okay, so not here, and something still has aggro. Oh, there's a Grace here? I had no idea. I'm gonna get sniped. Where else can we go? Oh, you know what? That's an Omega Lol imp. I'm not going to be able to get away from that. Maybe a DLC graveyard. That was another thing, too, is that there are some locations in the DLC where we can just run around and look at stuff. Like, there are some item pickups I can check. So yeah, there's plenty we can do. Yo, how's it going, Sarah? Yes, I did go to Jarburg. Definitely went to Jarburg. Okay. Why can't I... Oh, this is so annoying. Like, what enemy is possibly aggroed to me still? Oh, it's the Omega Lol imp, isn't it? Alright, I'll go right away. Whatever, I don't care. We'll just take some time to think. What was going on, Sarah? Oh yeah, how have you been enjoying Night Rain? I've been watching people play it, but I haven't picked it up myself yet. I'm gonna give it a little bit of time before I buy it. I'm pretty sure we checked everything in the Limgrave graveyards. That's another thing, is that I would be amazed. They specifically, you know, made the alabaster sword 500,000 runes for a reason. If you could just find it somewhere super early, I think that would go against what they wanted, so I would not expect that. That's good to hear, Sarah. Hope you're having fun with it. I do want to give it a little bit of time. I want them to iron out some of the bugs or whatever that I've seen, and maybe make the performance a little bit better, just because I'm skeptical of how well it would run still, from what I've seen. So... is there a graveyard up in Moonlight Altar somewhere? I know there are these ruins, but what about a graveyard? Nice, that sounds pretty cool, Sarah. Oh. Is there a graveyard right around there, technically? No, right? We just went over to the graveyard by the Frenzy Village, and I do believe I picked up everything there. I'm pretty certain that I've gone over to this graveyard twice. The one by Caria Manor. There's a ruin, but that's not really a graveyard. Like, maybe... I don't know, maybe... I would have been at the graveyard here as well, although I don't know if people would really count that as, like, a graveyard. Damn. Waypoint Cemetery is right here. We would have picked up everything there much, much earlier. There's the graveyard here by Fort Height. You know what? I might have not picked up everything there. I kind of remember not picking everything up because there were a couple nasty enemies there, but again, I kind of have the same feeling where, like, I really doubt they would have allowed it to spawn so close, like so early. Yeah, so everything here we looted. I'm also, like, also on the other hand, maybe I shouldn't worry about it too much. Like, I don't need alabasters. I kind of just wanted to make sure that I went around everywhere and looted everything that I could, was more the point. Yeah, see, there's some nasty enemies here. Yeah, Warhawk Talon, and it's not going to be that final item. Okay, I'm getting out of here. Down in Weeping. Think. Tombsword. Where's Tombsword? Why am I forgetting? Oh, that's down here, isn't it? Oh, there? No, we went there. We went there. The enemies were really chill there. Like, I gotta think of later areas, because I doubt it's gonna be somewhere super early. Like, I'm thinking about Mountaintops, Altus, and Caelid. We're looking for a graveyard, potentially. Oh. No, it's not a graveyard. It's just a bunch of bodies here. Nah, Road to the Manor, I've checked twice. I checked the one that was over by Dragon Communion Church, because that's where we got Gambit. I very distinctly remember that. We just checked the one in West Dragon Barrow. We checked the one over here. Or, I guess it was over here. Is there another graveyard over here? Gale? I'm pretty certain that I did. I was just wondering about that. Castle Sol. I was wondering about that a few minutes ago. Okay. I think Convergence added some extra stuff over here. Or something. Or it might just be the Scarab, actually. Okay. Castle Sol. I was wondering about that earlier. We just went to Freezing Lake earlier. It wouldn't be that one. But where is the one around Castle Sol? Like, down on the same level? Down on ground level? Yeah, but we can't get to Snowfield. That's another problem. Behind. This might be one that I've never seen. Okay, I'm assuming I can't go there. Behind meaning, like, over this way? I've never seen this. I had no idea that this existed. Ever. No. Damn. I never knew that this existed. I'd be surprised if I ever went here on any playthrough ever. And this doesn't show up on the map. There's nothing there to indicate that. Really wish that they would have shown that. Okay, well there's that. It's good to know, so now I know about it. What other graveyards are there? I'm gonna look them up. I checked Stormcaller. Cemeteries. Crystalline Woods, Road to the Manor, Jarburg, Frenzy, Gale, Jail. No, it would be Gale. Calum, yeah. Caelid Highway. Dragon Barrow, Stormcaller, Castle Sol, South Freezing, Consecrated. No, I don't see it. Yeah, I just looked up the list there. Is there some other way that we can get to... Okay, this is another thing that I was thinking about. Are there any portals anywhere that I may have not gone to. I think I had one in my head. Oh, there was the one in Lanedell that we can't get to anymore because of Ashen Capital. I wonder if I locked myself out of getting there. And then... No, not Waypoint Ruins. I want portals. Okay. Waygates. There's one in Dragonburn Ruins. Oh. Okay. That's an idea. Murkwater Cave. Yeah, the Millennia Tower one. As far as I can tell, there's no way for me to get there. Because Tower of Return doesn't warp me there. And I have no way of getting into the manor in Ashen Capital. Oh, it's gone. So... normally, if you defeat patches and then you come back, there's a portal here. And now there's not, so that one's a rip. Tower of Return, we already looked. East Liurnia, Laskir Ruins, Waygate teleports player to the western side. Oh, I know where that is. Okay, Purified Ruins. Academy. We can't get to Rena's Rise. We've done the 4 belfries. Found on a balcony at the top of the stairs in a temple of a temple. Wait. Found on a balcony at the top of the stairs of a temple. Oh, no, that one. Right, the one that warps you to Rykard. Yeah. Oh, Fort Gale. Oh, what about Fort Gale? No, we went there, didn't we? I'm like almost certain that we did. We can't get to Rena's Rise because the arena here is different. And I have no way to get through this door. And there's no other way for me to get here normally. There's no Spirit Spring, there's no bridge to cross or anything. So the only way that you can normally get to these towers is from this arena, but it's blocked off because of the changes they made. No, I almost certainly went to Fort Gale. I don't know, I'll go there anyway. Let me look. I'm pretty certain that I would have gone there. We can also double check this graveyard over here just to be sure. But again, this is another graveyard that would have been accessible right away. And I really doubt that they would have allowed one of the best weapons in the game to be available right away. Yeah. So, it's pretty skeptical about that pickup. If I went down here, I would have grabbed the Grace. So... maybe I didn't go this way. Yeah, if I went down this way, I think I would have grabbed the Grace. Okay. There is another item over here. I may not want to aggro the Frenzy Troll. I'll go for it. You're kidding. That item was not randomized? Shame that we can't use it. Oh, right. The adpocalypse? I mean, I heard something about it, but I don't know. The moment that ads happen, I just mute the tab and look away. I don't really pay attention much. Did something actually change recently? Well, that'd be pretty fucked up if that was true. Are they really leaving just because of Hassan? Like, it'd be pretty astounding if it was literally because of one person. It's got to be because of more than that. Wonderful. Wonderful. Here we go. Yeah, I haven't been here yet, almost certainly. Where does this teleport us? Or normally it puts us right over by the Great Bridge in Caelid that leads to Redmane. Yeah, it still puts us here. Alright. So no change. What else do we have? Fort Gale. Next to the Impassable Bridge. Impassable Great Bridge. Wait a minute. Teleporter next to the Impassable. Oh. I guess I should test this, actually. I didn't actually think this through. I really don't pay much attention to what goes on there. I know that there's some sort of, like, drama involving him, but I just can't be bothered really, like, caring or paying attention to it. Now, what about if I warp back? I never warped back. Does that put me in the same place as well? It's just, like, it's just too much annoying, too much bullshit to, like, really follow and pay attention to. Okay, so it just warped me right back, so there was actually no difference there. And then Radahn, okay. And then we already went to the Minor Erdtree and Altus. We can't do the Tower of Return thing. We don't have the Snowfield. Or Ordina. West Consecrated Snowfield. No, all of those are like Snowfield. Underground. Oh, the teleporter coffin's true. Okay, so Deeproot has one. Oh. Oh, you know what? That's a good point. I actually didn't think about this. There's a waypoint right here. Oh, but it's not active.
I knew you.
Do I need to do the Fia stuff?
I am the they call yet you.
No, you need to have the curse mark for this to work. And I don't think we do. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have the curse mark wherever that is. So there's nothing more to do here? I don't even get any more dialogue? Oh, that's so annoying. Okay. So, nothing going on there. Let me get rid of that debuff. Okay. Lake of Rot. Knight's Sacred Ground? Oh, you know what? I actually did forget about this. There is one that we haven't been to. The one down in Nokron, where you go near the Fingerslayer Blade. Normally, none of this actually matters in the randomizer, because all of this is considered questline stuff, not, like, important for progression or whatever. So you normally never need to worry about this stuff. Oh, the bull goat armor. Really? Oh, that's nice. I could use that. You know, there's a few things around here, I guess. Normally requires a stone sword key to open, right? Just one? Just one. That's good. I'll take that. Okay. Gimme. Why am I getting a whole bunch of staves? Nothing else up here. Okay. And then... Isn't there a grace right here? Yeah, okay, that'd be good. Just in case. Yo, how's it going, Ketchup? All-knowing armor. Mostly just killing these enemies so they can't stay aggro to me, so I can warp away. Actually, it shouldn't matter because there's a portal up here that I want to go to anyway. But yeah, there's a waygate up here, right? That one right there. I wonder where that's going to put me. Normally it warps me right back to the previous grace. You are not destined to open this. Right, you actually need to do the Ronnie quest to this point. So where does this put us? Or has this not been touched? I would guess that this one has not been touched. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's good to know, though. Found on a small island opposite to Hallowhorn grounds. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Where are the portals in Shifra? Hold on. Found on a small island. Found on a hill surrounded by stone bricks. Back and forth between the South Waygate. Oh, okay. So the south one. You know what? I didn't actually use that one. Let me go ahead and use my runes before I lose them. Only have 3 stone sword keys. Do I want to stock up on some more? 550,000 for that bad boy. Oh, I have unlimited Somber 2s available from Nomadic Bell Bearing 4. Oh, so I'm actually okay there. That was something else that I was considering, was that I never went back to Rick's cave and got the bell bearing, and maybe I should. Okay, so in terms of the portals, I've used one of these, but not the other. And then there's another one that I can't seem to remember. Isn't the portal... Yeah, it's out on this island. Okay. Let me make sure that this just goes back and forth between the more northern one. Or maybe it takes us somewhere else. Yeah, okay, it just takes us back and forth. Like normal. Okay. So there's that one. But then what about the other one? It says... Schiefer River East, found on a hill surrounded by large stone bricks, teleports you to the highest level. Oh, no, I know where that one is. That's the one that's up on that little hill. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, never mind. Then... I think we've checked all of the waypoints that we have access to. So that's unfortunate. That gives us nothing. Damn. Okay, so we found nothing. That sucks. Alright, well then... I'm not going to sit here burning a bunch of time. Like, I've been to all these graveyards. Alright, it's just time to bite the bullet. And accept that we've got to fight Gargs. So there's maybe some other stuff that we can do to help us. What is my physics setup? Okay, so right now, it's still the Thorny tier and the Strength tier, which I do think makes sense. Do I not have the Omen Killer... Oh, Omen Smirk Mask? I thought it was available at one of the shops. How much does that change your strength? If anyone knows. I thought it was available somewhere. Maybe we don't have it. Okay. Then there's really not much for us to do here. The only other thing that I'd want to do is get Hand of Millennia. And extra stamina. We can go around and look at a couple of things before we move on. We can do some exploring, really. We don't need to go back and bash our heads against the wall just yet, I guess. double curse blade. More curse blades. I really would just love to get to this grace. And of course the Omega Lol Imp saw me. This sucks. Because now I just can't see anything. I really... I hate how this effect persists for so long. Like, if I get far enough away from them, it should go back to daytime, but it just doesn't. Ah, there we are. Finally. Yeah, that effect is super annoying. Holy hell. Okay. Going down here is going to be a bit of a risk. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, we're just going to get obliterated in a second. Oh my god. Okay, they really, really don't want me to get over here. I get it. Okay. Yeah. I might be able to go down the hill and wrap around. I might even be able to get all the way down to the Cerulean coast. So we might be able to move around that way a bit. I need to move at a time when the Curse Blades can't see me. Nope, they saw me. That barely lights up anything. Okay. Actually, what I'm going to do... Alright. Let me see here. I need to change my whole setup. I don't actually care about getting over to the Spirit Spring. I think they made it clear that it's going to be really, really painful to try and go over that way. So I'm going to try to just go over here. Yeah, so those archers should not be able to see me. Oh. I thought there was a way to get up here. There is. Okay. I see. Yeah, there's probably... Well, I doubt that they really want you to be able to get over to the Spirit Spring easily. So I'm sure they made that pretty annoying to get. We could go to like the one cave or whatever, but I think just getting some access would be a good thing, because there's probably some items we can loot along the way. Case in point, nothing good. But it's better than just bashing my head against a wall, going for Gargs for all of eternity. Oh, that does work. And then I did kill the... What do you call it? What's the name of these things? The golems. The furnace golems. I did kill the one in Graveside Plain. And I got, like, nothing good from it. Guess I'm just going to go this way. I'll go and get the Cerulean Coast Grace first. And then I'll see what I want to do after that. Because the other thing that's happened so far, we have no Scadu. So I don't know how that's distributed, like where those are, or even if they are accessible. Like, is part of the DLC experience that you get no Scadu? I have no clue. Omega Lol imps left and right. Oh my sweet Jesus. I literally can't even warp away here. So I may as well go back to this Furnace Golem and try and fight it, because I can't do anything else. Is he just going to do this over and over? He's just doing this over and over. So I can't do anything there. Okay. Well... I guess I'll move around a little bit. And yeah, when we, oh, that damage is filthy! Fucking Senesax, dude. Oh my god. Look at all the balls. Oh no! Oh, that's really bad. Oh my god. Well, if I can run to this next Grace... maybe we'll be okay. Okay, looks like I can use Torn again. Alright, I might be able to warp away from here. Oh my god. Whew. Whew. Okay. There are a couple bosses that we can go toward. There's also a potential Scadu pickup, like normally, over here. Okay. So normally the way this works... Okay, well, that was nothing. So, Scadu fragments are not being picked up at all in their normal locations. The revered spirit ashes are. That's a Bloodhound Knight. I don't think I really care about this. Is there anything else that we can do? I can go down to Fog Rift Catacombs, which I don't want to do. I can go from Elec River and go north and end up at Rivermouth Cave, which I don't really care about doing. Or I can go to the top of this stupid tower, which likely has fuck all. I don't know, there's not much left to do. I'm gonna have to kill Gargs at some point, like that's just it. There's just nothing else to really do. I can go up here, though. I haven't been up here since my first DLC playthrough. So I wouldn't mind checking it out. Is the normally at the top of this tower, is there even an item to pick up? I remember there being some sort of, like, text on the ground or something. Something to indicate, I don't know, take in the view or something. But I don't remember. Oh, there is actually a chest here. Okay. Wow. Oh, yeah, it might be this tombstone. The very center of the lands between, all manners of death wash up here only to be suppressed. Yeah, I remember on this first playthrough, looking down at Charo's hidden grave and being really confused how I'm supposed to end up down there. And you can see the dragon way off in the distance. Okay. Not really much going on here. Yo, how's it going, Toshiro? Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to in Delta Force? We are doing this Nightmare Randomizer Seed. It's a randomizer seed that has been customized with like 4,000 different changes to make it really, really difficult and annoying. And we're kind of stuck. Let me think for a second. I need the stamina talisman for this. And I don't think I bother with any armor or anything. Alright. Yo, glad to hear. Hope you had a good time. You have any plans on checking out Night Rain? I haven't looked into it. Well, I've watched people playing it, but I haven't played it. Oh, I haven't even bought it or anything myself, so might do that in the future. Okay, cool. We're there. All right. So we're down here. This is going to be a problem. I think I need to let the boss just kill me once, because we have this darkness effect going on from the curse blades. Okay, so what was my setup for this fight? It was going to be focus on damage, right? You know what? I'm just going to let them kill me once. We have Valiant Gargoyles in this arena. Thank you. And I just wanted to do that because there's a Stake America, so we can respawn and it won't be so dark and everything. Actually, this darkness mode would be pretty cool. Some people would like to do that as like a full playthrough with that darkness mode enabled. It is kind of a cool effect, but very annoying. Okay, and I gotta make sure to make use of RKR. Yeah. Alright, so let's see what we can do. I think at this point I need to let his poise reset. That sucks. He's just gonna stall as well. Pushed me against a wall and then did that. Nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. Oh. I forgot about the armor setup. And while I'm at it, that may not be worth it. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. Okay, let's try again. I need to try to manage the fight in such a way that I maximize my damage before the second one spawns in. That's what I'm trying to do. We spent about an hour on this fight the other day. Not really the best. Get me out! Get me out! Get me out! No! How did that rot get me? Really don't understand that attack. Gotcha, motherfucker. Okay, that was like second or third try here today, right? Thank goodness. How did I actually survive the rot? Whew. That was tough. There was so much going on in that fight. Alright, now you can lurk, Matrix. We're through. We're through. I can level up once. Did I get anything good from there? Oh my gosh. I'm not able to upgrade my flasks anymore, right? I'm already at max? Yeah, I am at max. That was pretty nice putting Royal Knight's Resolve on there. That helped, no doubt. Okay. So, now that we have this area open, this is a pretty high-scaled area. I guess it gets us access for a couple of things, but it doesn't really change much. In terms of progressing in the DLC, I didn't get any Scadu. I don't have any of the DLC key items that I really need. I'll take that. Actually, that should go there. That should go there. Taunter's Tongue. So... I guess I'll go up this way. I don't really know what I want to do next. It's just kind of awkward where we're at because I really want to push forward in the DLC, but we're not getting anything to really help. And I guess I can cross over to Castle Ensis. Now that I think about it, I do have access to Ensis from the front. Okay. Not that I could have seen that coming. I guess the idea is going to be to trigger at least one or two of them to spawn, and then backtrack. I should definitely focus on leveling up some endurance. Better armor is going to be essential in some of these running sections. And I suppose I should put on defensive stuff here. Ah, you can actually see them. So I think that was when they actually spawned in. Like when they actually got put in their locations. Are they moving around? Surely there's no way you chase this far back. They disappear automatically after so much time, right? Yeah, okay. Wait! Oh, there might have just been one more of them. Okay. I'm waiting for another one to show up. What was I? Oh, I hear a baby dragon over there. I really just want to go over here and get this grace. Although I do want to level up as well. Yeah, I'll go ahead and level. I don't want to lose the runes. More endurance would be good, and then I'm going to be Peachy V. We are at the Grace V. I need to look at the names as well. That's something I need to do in the DLC. I need to look around at the names of locations and see if anything was changed. Kind of forgot about that being a thing. Okay. The Dragon's Pit Terminus, Dragon's Pit, Alec River, Small Mouths Only, Cerulean Coast West, Grand Altar, Weaver's Hovel, which I think is a default name, Finger Ruins, The Abandoned Church. I have endured more than enough. Okay. The Whipping Hut? Actually, that's a default name, isn't it? Huh, a lot of these are default names. Interesting. Yeah, it seems like hardly any names were changed in the DLC. The Promised Land. Wow, okay, really not much was changed. We will go back to the... What does the have in store for us? Nowhere. Okay. Just a tree sentinel? Let's put cold on there. Ow. All right.
What a sight. A warrior true, if ever one there was.
Can we actually talk to him, or is he just yapping a whole bunch? I need to go back to the Grace, because there isn't another one for a while. All right. But yeah, it feels like I'm heading up towards Bale. I mean, I am heading up towards Bale, basically, but I'm heading up to the highest scaled area in the game with no Scadu. So I'm very curious how they've changed this area. Yo, how's it going, Lilia? We got pretty stuck at Ancient Dragonman's arena. It was Gargs in there, and their Poison Breath also did Rot. I think it did double Rot buildup, like double whatever the Poison buildup is. So I was stuck there for a while, and we ended the other night, and then I did some exploring today, and we went back and got them like second or third try. So now we are moving on a bit. But how are you doing? Hope you're ready for the weekend. Have you checked out Night Rain at all? Okay, money is nice, I guess. But still no Scadu. And what do we have at Senesax's arena? You're fucking joking. Can I just get by them? Or am I fucked? I'm fucked. Yo, how's it going, Link? Yeah, this is the new Nightmare, not Night Rain. We did make it. I was just saying, like, we were pretty stuck the other day. We got to Ancient Dragonman's arena, and it was Gargs in there. How am I getting knocked off the horse? I'm like a mile in the air. That's so shit. Alright, whatever. I'm just going by them for now. I'm gonna get this Grace, and we're gonna go check out Bale's arena. So these are the tree enemies. The Trio Spirit, the Scadu Trio, and the Trio Avatar, so it's the Trio. I get it. I get it. Alright, cool. We'll come back and deal with them later, maybe. I kind of want to go up and see what's going on with Bale, if we can. But yeah, I've been watching people play Night Rain. It looks fun for what it is, but I'm not in any rush to get it myself. I'll probably let them at least patch it once. And then we'll see where it's at. What am I seeing? What am I seeing up there? Did you see some kind of like large... It almost looked like the snake from Sekiro. The giant serpent or whatever. Huh. I don't know what I was seeing. Weird. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing as well, that apparently a solo patch is in the works. I don't know. I don't know what to think of it yet. I'm gonna have to play it for myself and really see. Okay, what sort of ridiculous shit do we have in here? Do we have Plasty in here? That would be sort of the ultimate choice here. Yeah, dude, that run looks pretty fun, like. I'm betting that we're gonna have Plasty in here. No. What is that? What am I seeing? You're fucking kidding. That's Gale. Okay. Well, I know Gale, but I don't know what they've done. I wonder if the character is taller in Elden Ring. No, you just have to be fast. Oh, and I'm mid-rolling. Oh, shit. That's wicked. The skulls were changed to be much more vibrant. Oh, that looks really cool. Oh. What was the deal with that lightning? Seems like you can't stagger him. Oh, it was from where the skulls landed on the ground a moment ago. Duh. I'm glad that they don't have the ambient lightning that normally happens during the fight, because there's some funny issues that can happen with it. I would definitely start with some solo, but like the whole point of the game is to play co-op, right? So I would want to play co-op for sure. And there's some fun stuff you can do with that. Like you could play with other streamers. We could do like some community night here or something like that. Oh, that gives you a mother. Oh. And we got, how many? 3 Scadu fragments? Okay, so that gets us Scadu 2. I mean, it's better than nothing. Okay. Well, that was a pleasant surprise. But yeah, I mean, I do know Gale pretty well, so wasn't too worried. Though he still hits hard. Okay. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. More strength, more endurance. Actually, I wanted to see something real quick. Okay, so it seems that leveling strength benefits your defense more. I needed to understand that. Okay, would the... All of these are labeled nowhere. That's actually really annoying. So this is Bale, and this is the one just past the trio. So presumably, well, I don't know. Would the trio possibly drop Scadu? And how would I want to go about it? Because the Scadu avatar aggroes from a mile away. You'd almost want to isolate that one and fight him first. Or wait a minute. No, this is right. Also... Oh, no, these are replacing the random slugs that are normally here. That's what those are replacing. 20,000 runes, huh? I think we're okay for now. But yeah, what happens here? Does the Scadu avatar see me already? No, he doesn't. The Erd Tree avatar is whatever. Even the Tree Spirit isn't that bad to fight. But the Scadu avatar being there is a real pain in the ass. Okay, I'm gonna go back and actually buy more crab because I'm going to die if I take this fight on. And then what I'm also wondering... Oh, I think I would want to go from... Well, no. I'll go from here and go backwards. Because if I die, then I just spawn at the stake, and that's probably the easiest way of doing it. And then... All of these are going to be weaker to fire, right? Or do I want to keep the frost for the... frost procs? Actually, what do I want to do? Because we could do Flame Art. Damn, that's doing a good bit of damage to him. I think I'm going to do that. And then let's think for a second. Resistance to bleed. Physical defense. None of them should be doing holy or magic damage, so let's not worry about that. Let's do Two-Handed Talisman. And... maybe even more resistance to bleed? Just because of how annoying that's going to be? I have no idea. This is going to be terrible one way or another. I don't even know why I'm going down here to fight them. I should go do other stuff. I wonder what happens here. Hold on. Oh! Just kill me. That's so annoying how much damage he does. My god. Okay, so the tree spirit is de-aggroed. But I need the Scadu avatar. No. Oh, that sucks. Why are you not despawning? Alright, that's fine. Yo, how's it going, BB? Thank you for the bits.
Hello, Bender. Hello, chat.
You do not need to be doing that. But thanks. Welcome in. How's it going? We did it. Oh, I'm too far away from the Stake of America. So now I'm going to spawn back up there. That's really stupid. That's really stupid. Why is the tree spirit aggroing from so far away? Is there some kind of linked aggro going on here? Because that's going to be really annoying. That's fine. The Scadu avatar is already aggroed. Okay. Okay. Yo, nice. Hope you're enjoying Night Rain. I've been watching people playing it. I mean, it seems fun for what it is. But it does seem like there's a few things that could use some touching up. So, this is so awkward. Well, I got lucky there. No? Oh, they took away the riposte? You jerks. Okay. What would be fantastic is if we could isolate the tree spirit and the avatar while this guy is stuck trying to respawn. Shit. Okay, here we are. Here we are. That's fine. Nice riposte. There we go. Okay, good. So now, what can I do here? I'm just worried about getting both of them at once. Or did I actually... You see me, right? No, no, no. Come on. You see me. Ah, you bastard. Because it seems like we're isolating them. Or I don't know if the Scadutree avatar is going to be the full fight or if it was just a single phase of it. But yeah, come on over here. You dick holster. He's gonna troll me like this the entire time. When I get within, like... Okay, here we are. You asshole. There we go. I didn't lose too much poise. Please tell me that this is it. Nice. Okay, awesome. There's a legit Messmer's Kindling Shard. Okay, cool. Good. Well then, it's good that we came over here. Alright, nice. How much do I need to level up? 144, damn. Yeah, I heard that, like, Morgott especially, for some reason, is really, really tanky. And doesn't seem like there's a good reason for it. So, I don't know. We'll see what they do. Oh, nice. I have nearly 200. So Messmer's Kindling shard, or Messmer's Kindling is broken up into 16 shards. What the developers did was they actually put like a cache of 20 Kindling shards in the DLC because the way that the mod or randomizer works, it's kind of a known thing that some of the shards may not drop when they're supposed to. So I accidentally found that stash. So we actually have 22, but I'm treating it as if I only have 2 right now. So, because that stash was really only meant as a backup in case other things went wrong. And I just accidentally found it. It's kind of unfortunate where they put it, because the way that the randomizer settings are, some of the Revered Spirit Ash locations could drop Scadu fragments, depending on how you set it up. And they put that stash in the location of a Revered Spirit Ash. It might have been nice if it was put somewhere else to avoid that, like, because it's very easy for somebody to think, like, oh, I'm going to go check all those locations because the way the randomizer works, I might find something good there. It's just kind of unfortunate that they put it there, of all places. I don't know where a better spot would be, but yeah, just, like, some random chest or something. I don't have the Heart of Baal. I wonder if... Oh! Wait a minute. This is the real Crimson Amber Medallion +3. Or wait, is it? Oh, no, it's showing my... I see. Never mind. It's showing my... I was thinking it was showing what my stats would be if I had this equipped. Yeah, never mind. I don't care. Well, I guess we need to go around and look at all of the bosses in the DLC, because we just found a Mesmer's Kindling Shard at an optional boss. So, wait a minute. Actually, that's... No. Never mind. That actually is an important check in the boss list. That's something I didn't consider. So we also have the Deathrite Bird, but the Lamenter Jail is not an important location. So we can go over to the Deathrite Bird and see what's over there. That, like, actually makes sense to do. I'll check the other stuff later. So, this is normally a Deathrite Bird, and there are some Grave Birds in the area. I'm trying to think what they would do to make this fight more annoying. Just stuff I've never seen before around here. Huh. Did I just hear an Omega Lolimp? Yes. Is it only one? So far. Alright. Then... I'll get off a torrent. It's not good to be on torrent with these enemies around. Oh, I see. These enemies are super annoying. Oof. Okay. Yeah, there's some pretty annoying shit. Oh, you're kidding me. Wow. They really did us dirty. Wow. Okay, so I might have to do a lot more preparation for this. That's fine. I was even noticing earlier, like, this path, if you go around and up, there's like this giant grave bird statue that I don't know that I've ever seen before. Like, that up there, I'm really hoping that that's somehow not a real grave bird scaled up in size or something. No, it seems like it's not. But I wouldn't put it past him. Yeah, so if I go over here... Really? That doesn't stagger you? There we are. Stamina. Could I take a repose, please? Thank you. Now, do I need to worry about this one? It feels like I probably don't, but I think I'm going to anyway. Stamina. Oh, wow. Okay, so what is the solution to this area? I need to get rid of the Omegalol imp. But then I need to do something to get that next golem out of the way. In fact, can I drop down from here? Seems risky. I'm gonna go around. I'm sure I probably can, but I don't think I want to. Yeah, and this is just better. Damn, that comes out fast. Okay. So there's that. And I need to lure this guy over so that the DLC mages aren't interfering. Okay. I should be fine. Oh, you're kidding me. So now come out the lasers. Can I take the riposte? Looks like it. Oh my gosh, he's so tanky. Oh my god, this guy is so tanky. And I don't even know. We have some sort of NPC boss, and I don't know which one. Am I gonna have to do 4? No, third one should kill him. There we go. Just let me no! His body... Oh my god. This game, dude. Oh. Jesus. Oh, he's not doing the laser. Okay. Now he is, though. Go ahead and pop a crab. Wait for him. Nice falling animation. I can't believe I got that riposte stolen from me. That's so shit. No, no, no. Come back. Dude, do not do this. All of this just so I can get near the boss. Oh, the weapon blocked me! This sucks. Okay, that should be a clean riposte. Alright. So there's that. But now... Now what do I do? Because we have 2 DLC mages... I need to draw this guy's aggro, whoever this is. Okay, that's a Dan. And I see that enemy there. Come on, dude. There we are. Death Right to Dan. Let's get him over here. No, 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 don't leash. Yeah, okay. This seems to be about the most that I can do. Oh, there's more over there? Wow, I am really lucky with my positioning. Oh, man. No, come on, Adan, play along. I want to see if we can just Clinging Bone and cheese him. I think we'll be able to. No, 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 no. Come on. Come on, don't leash so hard. Tank it. We get health back by doing this. And we hyper armor whatever attacks he's doing as well. And if I need to, I'll back off and refill FP. Okay, I need to back off here. Okay. That's fine. It really doesn't hurt anything we're doing. Oh, distance. Okay. It's fine. No! Oh my god. Okay. We got this. We got this. One more. No! No! You've got to be kidding me. I got greedy. All of that prep just for that to fail. Okay. Can I just do something much simpler? Can I just lure Adan behind the gravestone where the... I have an idea. Let's try this. So instead of doing everything that I did, can I just lure him? I think the answer is going to be a solid no. But like, can I lure him back here? Actually, this might work. Oh, this totally works. Oh, okay, so as long as I don't get... Yeah, okay, that's what we do. We just lure him there, invite him there. I don't need to do all of that prep every time. And I think what I'll do is I'll change my physic a bit to help this. We'll go with winged... Okay, so physical and fire defense, that's fine. Boosts max FP, that actually would be nice. Excuse me. Alright, let's see. So that... that... Oh, I have... Oh, I didn't even notice. We'll go ahead and lure him over here. Oh, don't tell me that you de-aggro. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we just lure him back here. He is a bit of a menace, though. You do need to be careful with him. That is so not what I wanted. Jesus Christ. There we go. We should be good now. Okay, he is a fucking menace. I guess I was just getting lucky. That's fine. Maybe I even just wait for that attack. Or maybe his recovery is just a little bit different than others. We just do one step. Yeah, I want to do it almost instantly. As soon as I see... How did he get out of that? No, you don't. Okay, now I gotta refill. There we go. Boom. Oh! Nice. Okay. So then... When I go to Cerulean Coast, we're done with all of Charo's Hidden Grave and Jagged Peak. Which is kind of nice, really. So now, the Ghost Flame Dragon, the Dancer... Oh, the Dancer. Okay, so we don't have to go over to the Demi-Human Queens area. But the Dancer potentially has something we need. Alright. 296,000, that's going to be enough for 2 levels, maybe? Maybe? Actually, maybe not. Yeah, it hardly is. Which is also good. I mean, good use of the runes. So 38 also increases... 38 strength also increases our defenses a little bit. We'll take it. And... Let's see, that... can go there, I guess. Okay. So we go past a few Bowls enemies. Oh, can I even do this with Torrent? Looks like I can. But we still only have 2 Mesmer's Kindling Shards. Why Moongrum? So many Moongrum NPCs. More Omegalol Imps. Wow. Is there a stake here? There is. Okay, good. See what we have. She is tanky. Oh, you do a lot of fire as well. So fire's not good here. I wonder what would be good here. Could Clinging Bone actually be good here? And then, does she have multiple flasks like she normally does? Double drink. sure. That is just wild. How much poise do I have? 87 poise. And she's knocking me down, or she's staggering me with a tiny curved sword. There's no way that that's getting me. Backstep Queen. Wow, how many flasks does she have? She's used 3 already. And that's interrupting us there. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna try something different. This isn't working. Yep. Yep. Wow, I actually... Wow. Okay, just go ahead and kill me. That's so dumb. So fire defense is a must. Okay. Little bit of a delay to get that going. That's so shit. Okay. Oh, how... What did I do wrong there? First of all, how did it hit her? But it didn't count, and I rolled through the fire. Alright, I'm gonna have to try something else. Oh, it especially would be good here because it'll cancel her heals. How's it going, Wolfie man? There we go. There we go. DLC has been interesting. We got stuck pretty hard in the Ancient Dragon Man arena for a while. Because we had Valiant Gargoyles in there. But we finally got through today. And we also went up to Bale's arena. And Gale was up there. They actually imported Gale from Dark Souls 3 and modified him a bit. Not really much. Okay. That does prevent the heals, at the very least. Alright, good enough. Unless there's a second phase. Okay, good, good. But it's tough. It's been very, very tough. No doubt. I can't warp away. Because we have 2 Omega Lol imps right outside. And I doubt I can lose aggro on them. Oh my god. 96k isn't really worth worrying about anyway. Wow, everywhere I go on this island, there's just more of them. I wonder if I can work my way back up. As far as I know, I can't, but I wonder. And this is a good time to try it out. Yeah, the problem that we have next... There's not really tons of places for me to go yet. I think I probably need to try and push forward through Castle Ensis. That's probably the next best thing I can do. Oh, wait a minute. Where does this actually lead to? Oh, I did not realize. It makes sense. Nice. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking of as well. I can at least stock up on crab, which I already still, like, I have a bunch, but there's nothing wrong with stocking up on more. All right. So, what I'm thinking now, I could try... Oh, no, you know, it's way better to go from here. 2,000 in the mod. I don't know how much it normally costs. I forget. It's been a while. Wait a minute. Isn't there... Ah, okay, okay. I see. I forgot how this worked. Who the fuck is Charo? I didn't even notice the name of the area. That's funny. But yeah, you come over somewhere here. And I forget exactly where it is, but there's some place... Ah, here we are. Yeah. can jump over here. And we can make our way over to this Michaelis Cross. And I might be able to go further. Ooh. I wonder if they thought to nerf the perfume bottle stuff. I might actually have a couple of those perfume bottles. I took like the worst possible path to get here, but whatever. It avoids all the enemies. Okay. Interesting. Let's go see what the remembrance might get us, if anything. Flowing form. That might not be a bad Ash of War to have. It would have been really nice against the Margit fight, and I ended up using the Nux Flowing Curve Sword, or whatever the hell it is, for a similar reason. That might be a nice utility thing to have. Yo, how's it going, Matrix? Welcome back. You know what? I might do that. Because I definitely don't care about the money. But that could be a really good utility weapon to have. That could be really good. Okay. So let me see. Oh, the Ghost Flame Dragon. How am I possibly going to make that work? Shoot. Yeah, because this area is pretty cursed. We've got a bunch of Omegalol imps. Is that actually what the... Oh my god! There's a whole army surrounding them. Wait, is it actually... Wait, they're not active. Or at least some of them aren't. Wait, what's going on here? What is happening? Which ones are active? Okay, the one over there is. But actually the ones right around here are not, which is kind of clutch. Okay, so Physic. Oops. So this is all just a debate. It's just to scare you into thinking that something horrible is going to happen. Oh, now they aggro? No. Oh, that's so cursed. Oh, no. So that's what happens. So if he phases, it's game over. That's what it is. Okay, I see. So what weapons do we have that actually have some potential against him? Weapons that, like, actually do... See, I can't do anything here at the Grace. What Wasn't there a Grace back here? Or maybe I get far enough away. And maybe I approach from the more southern Grace. Okay. There we are. Alright, let's see what we can come up with. So... I think I want to go with... Omen Killer. How's it going, Draco? Okay, so we do RKR with Sacred, right? Avoiding the Night Rain spoilers, don't blame ya. I've only watched a bit. I'm not playing it myself, so feel free to stick around. Okay, let me also get rid of some garbage in my inventory that's taking up space that I don't like. Okay, so... we're making our way through this horrible, horrible randomizer seed. For some godforsaken reason. Yeah, it seems good. And... okay, fire defense, yes. I think what I'm gonna do here... yeah, physical, fire, sure, all of that makes sense. I'll do charge attacks. I'm still heavy load. Alright, whatever. It doesn't really matter. First of all... excuse me. Where even was this, this DLC mage? I didn't even see where he was. Oh, he's over there. Okay, let's see if we can knock him out real quick. That alone will be a big help. And then... there is actually one more thing I can do. I just thought of. And of course, there's another one. Okay. See what we can do here. Oh, that one-shots me. Okay. I just need to kill him before he can phase. That's all I need to focus on. I have one more idea. And then I think we've got it. I think we've got it for sure. Strength is whatever, sure. I actually don't need the wing tier. Let's go with Holy. Okay. So then, Physic. Damn, that does good damage. Okay. It's gonna hit me twice. Oh, it did not. Yeah, I'm screwed now. Because now the Omega Lol imps wake up. Yep, that's that. Okay, I gotta try again. There's not even a point in having the fire defense shield, the fire defense talisman, because I'm just gonna get one shot by those things anyway. So let me maximize my damage. Okay. I wonder if there's a way that I can lure the dragon over here. Because I'd also like to get rid of this enemy. Yeah, there's a DLC mage over on the other side of this hill somewhere. And I don't feel like going over to kill him if I can avoid it. Any chance he'll come over here, buddy? Ah, oh, come on. What are you gonna do now? Yeah, this is phase transition. It's over. Okay. I didn't actually realize where his phase transition point was. It's probably around 60 to 65% or something like that. And I thought it was down more near 50, so I just gotta go for the poise break right away and trust that it'll work. We're not able to go down to Putrescent Night just yet because I haven't broken Miquella's rune. Okay, that's fine. Where is this DLC mage? Is he in a spot where I can kill him reasonably? There is another Omega Lol imp way out there that I gotta be aware of. There we are. Let's get him over here. That's good damage. And he phases immediately. Okay. It's almost like I'm doing too much damage to him. I need to focus on doing the poise, though. Do I have a, Nah. This is a good setup. Just gotta trust it. Oh, those are just his projectiles bouncing back at me. That's what that is. Oh. I'd really like it if this guy saw me and tried to come over here. There we go. No, nothing. Damn, that's gonna ruin it. He's gonna phase. Let's rip. I gotta do it again. I'm actually doing too much damage now. So, can I swap a talisman? Charge R2s. Something like that? Because I need to be able to get the poise break, and I'm just not very good at that, apparently. Yeah, something like that. One of those enemies. Okay. The lampreys. Okay. You see me, buddy? There we go. Should be seeing me now. There we go. Ow. Gotcha. That's it. I actually like that fight. It's a good gimmick. Nice, okay. A legit kindling shard, I'll take it. All right, cool. It's gonna cost like 27k. I don't really have that in any other way, so we'll just do that. All right, I think we got to get ready for Castle Ensis now. More strength. And then, what is that? Ancient Ruins of Rao. Both bosses there, so that requires actually getting through. We still have bosses. The only two left in Graveside Plain are Rolana and Dancing Lion. I mean, getting through Bellerot, I don't know how you're supposed to be able to. I don't know yet. We don't have access to Scadu Altus, but let me see what which bosses are worth looking at. So, the Ghost Flame Dragon by Morth Ruins, Ralva, Golden Hippo and Shadow Keep, Edred up in Fort of Reprimand, Garu, sure, that makes sense, Red Bear over at the Mausoleum, Regalia, okay, Gaius, right, Gaius, okay, Scadu Avatar, and Mesmer. Okay, that doesn't seem too bad, really. A lot of bosses in Scadu Altus, but that's fine. Well, I guess it's about time. We're going to have to start looking at Castle Ensis for real. I think I'm going to take a short break, though. Am I going to get kicked out of the Grace? Shouldn't be, right? That's fine. We'll let him there. We'll let him stay there. And if I die a bunch of times, I don't really care. I'll be back in a few, and we will go through Ensis and see what we can do. Alright, welcome back. Thanks for waiting. What are we going to get into here? What are we about to get ourselves into? Well, there's a tree sentinel. I wonder if we can just go by. Like, almost certainly not, right? But, just curious. What happens if we just run? Oh my god, that's hitting me through walls. Give me a break, Mesmer. I know these are like your hunting grounds or whatever. Okay. Full-grown falling star beast. Surely elevation will meme you, as you would expect. And I have a grace. Perfect. Awesome. Now what's gonna happen here? There were a lot of items around there as well. Those shouldn't really matter now. Don't think I'm gonna need a stone sword key. Oh, I didn't realize there was an item there. Okay, that's really rough. Okay. I will take it. As long as I can open the shortcut, the rest doesn't matter. Come on, get there. Got it. The rest doesn't matter. You can be goofy all you fucking want. All of the really annoying enemies here, huh? I'm actually tempted to try and go over to the Spirit Spring. I'm not sure how I would do it, though. What path would I go to get there? I'd have to go from down low and go up. And that might work. Maybe I can actually kind of sneak behind them. So if I go from Elec River Cave... Oh, and you know what? There is one setting in the randomizer, and I wonder if they enabled it. There's a setting that I've never turned it on. But it randomizes... So, like, yeah, these Spirit Springs are kind of like puzzles or whatever. You need to find a pile of rocks and break them. And that unlocks the nearby Spirit Spring. But there's a setting in the randomizer that the rocks that you break will pick one of the Spirit Springs at random. So you don't actually know which Spirit Spring it unlocks. So it's possible that this ends up doing nothing for us. I need to think about this. So that's going to become that. That goes there, there, there. That's as much defense as I can put on for now. This also might delay the Withered Estelle from aggroing to us if I go this route. Okay, one of them aggroed early. Actually, that's totally chill. And then the other possibility is always they do something like adding in a kill plane over here to troll us. So there's any number of ways that this might go wrong. Okay, it seems like it unlocked the nearby one. Erdtree's favor +1. I'm also looking around to make sure that there's... That's Rykard up there. That there's no other Spirit Spring around. This is the only one. Alright, do we have a kill plane to troll us, or what's the deal? They changed it to be a mini Spirit Spring? So it just doesn't fully launch you? Yeah. Okay, so you can't fully go up from here. At least that's what it seems. Not... Nope, that's it. Yeah, they debated us. Okay, so I can't do that. Only options now are to go through Ensis or go into Bellerot. And Bellerot seems really, really cursed. And Ensis gets us a bunch of other access, so I want to do Ensis if we can. I also know that, like, I don't know what the boss actually is, but I've heard that the boss that replaces R'Lana is pretty sick. I don't need to worry about that. How's it going, Nexus? Yeah, we actually made a good bit of progress. So at the end of last stream, I was pretty hard stuck on Gargs over in ADM's arena. I was getting close, but I just couldn't, like, connect everything. So we spent a bit of time back in the base game just running around, getting whatever random items, just exploring a little bit more. And then we took them down on, like, the second try or something. And then I cleared everything in Jagged Peak, including the Deathrite Bird. And I took out the Ghost Flame Dragon. Dancer of Renah was just not randomized for some reason. So pretty much the only boss that I haven't taken out that I could is Dancing Lion, because this whole running section here into Bellerot is just cursed. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that yet. But yeah, that's where we're at the moment. So we made good progress. Like, it's good stuff. How you doing today, dude? I'm just wondering, what can I do here? Oh, sweet Jesus. It seems like they don't want to damage each other. Oh, she got out? Okay, I'm gonna change strategies. Oh, for what it's worth, I really like the Ghost Flame Dragon fight down here in Cerulean Coast. Like, it's an actual, like, good gimmick fight with, you know, a reasonable way of approaching it. You just need to kill the Ghost Flame Dragon before it phases. So if you understand that, then you can work around that. I really like how that was. And I was lucky enough to have, like, good items for it, I guess. So there's that. Go back to Winged for sure. No. So Okay, that actually has no effect on what on something else. I was thinking about other things. All right. Defense is good. I think I want to maximize my defense against rot or whatever. Okay, and then... So even with my heaviest armor on, I'm not getting overloaded, which is really nice to know. I'm just fat rolling right now, which is great. Alright. The fuck am I gonna do here? I think I'm just gonna do a lot of that. Oh my god, I can't see anything. He's blocking the entire stairway. Thought I could run under him, but the collision there just said no. Okay. No, this is the right play. I gotta think for a second. There's an alternate way around somewhere, but I don't actually know. And it's not represented well on here, I don't think. I might just try and go around and see what's there once. Let me out! Stop body blocking me everywhere? Okay, so over this way. What's different here? Where does this put me? This does nothing for me. Okay. It might give me time to lose aggro. But that also means I'm gonna have to lose my physic. Why is everything still aggroed to me? You haven't seen me in like over a minute. And it doesn't connect back to anything else. Yeah, I don't think it's worth doing this. There is no way that sniper got an angle on me. I like how I'm getting about the Bloodborne experience in terms of frame rate at the moment. Is my physics still active? Nope. Okay. And then, isn't there normally an enemy in here? It's another Owns. Okay. Can I lure you down? Can I get around you? No. This sucks. This really sucks. And I'm using a crab instead of healing. I am the biggest idiot ever. What is that grab? Yeah, I figured. Okay, so there's double Owns. I can't get around. I tried going around to the Spirit Spring that was below Fort of Reprimand, and it seems like it's been changed to be a shorter Spirit Spring. You can't jump up. I'm hard stuck here. I can't get through this hallway unless I kill Owns and the Avatar somehow. And I don't know, dude. I don't know how you're meant to get through here. I'll just go ahead and go. I actually did want to see something, just out of curiosity. Did that actually work? That's what I thought. Valve the Indomitable became nothing. If I go to then shield. Oh. Oh. Focus your energy into the shield, temporarily hardening it to deflect greater blows. Interesting. Interesting. Castle Insist. Get rid of that. Let's do that. Yeah. So that didn't work so well. I might need to use my physic here. It feels like I might need to. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Just double checking. Yeah, so the only shields that I have available are the Great Turtle Shell and the Buckler. Deadly Poison Spray. And didn't I get another perfume bottle? Or maybe I didn't. I thought I did. Oh well. Just go for it. It's fine. So shit. That is also really shit. Okay, we go. Okay. That is also really shit. Okay, got it. I'm gonna put my weapon there. That was shit. That was really shit. Okay, it's fine though. We got the idea. Now the biggest problem is my damn frame rate. Okay. Just go ahead and shield up. Not much I can do in this RNG. I just got pinched against a wall. Isn't there another way around somewhere here? No, it's when you're at the backside of Ensis and you go around. There's, I'm trying to remember how it works. Because Azaz showed me for DRL. Or, no, it would have been for Randomania, but it's been so long I don't actually remember anymore. It'd be amazing if he just rolled off the edge. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I mean that shit. Okay. I also don't know if there are any Stakes of Marika in this area. So if I get so far, maybe I sort of have a checkpoint. I don't actually know. That was a really nice RNG there. Shit. That is not my flask. See, and he's just pulling me back constantly. Fucking hell. It's just too much going on at once here. It really sucks that once I get by... You know, the one time that it worked really well was when I went around the side to the other small room. He didn't really seem to capture, like, trap me so hard. So maybe I'll do that from now on. Don't tell me you just... And I'm rotted. Oh, I keep on... After I eat the crab, I need to switch back to my physic. I keep forgetting about that. All right. I love getting blocked by the stupid fucking bear. Completely body blocked there. Just like nothing I can do. Maybe I go to the left a little bit more so he sees me early and it gives me room on the right to roll. Yeah, that's just a classic body blocked moment in this game. Happens all the time. Okay, go more to the right. Gives me room. Sort of. That shit. Okay. Why can I not drink? Oh, I think I've had a lot of queued inputs. Where is that enemy that is trapping me? Are they down on ground level or are they somewhere else? Because I need to get rid of that little shit, like, right away. If I can. There's no other way through here, is there? Like, other than going around, which we can't do. Okay. My constantly getting body blocked by everything. So it's not down on ground level. Is it up in the castle? Up on top? Is that what the issue is? So if I have to go there to take him out, I fucking will. Fuck you. Where even are you? No, he's not up here. But where is he? Such a brain dead attack. Problem now is I'm just burning through my physic for no reason. Yeah. There, because of how he has to run around and chase me, he's not getting to me so easily. Alright, I'm gonna go into this other room. Oh! Clutch! I think Owns is blocked. I think he's gonna die in a few seconds. Okay. You got out? No way. You little shitter, you. Well, great. Now I have... Yeah, because now the Avatar's in here too. And we've got Consort to deal with. god, this area. I'm really not sure what you're supposed to do here. Like, how am I supposed to get past that avatar? He's fully blocking. You can't run under him. That's just a rip right there. Is there another way? I am also curious. There's an imbued sword key in the DLC, and there's a portal. I wonder where that portal is going to take us. The one, like, right there. Isn't there an item down here? Are the Miquella's crosses all saying the same thing? Where he leaves the flesh of his body? Is that being repeated everywhere? A part of the flesh of my body. Weird. Well, if this doesn't work out, I can go and try and get back into Belleront, maybe, but I don't really want to try. Because I know that's going to be pain and suffering as well. Not a good start. It would be really nice if I just did not get eaten inputs constantly. Okay. Yeah, he's up there. Come on, someone snap me out of it already. Thank you. Nothing I can do. Knocked off. I was busy looking around because I thought I noticed something. And I'm only at Scadu 2. I've only found 3 Scadu fragments this entire time. The past, like, 100 deaths. Doesn't help when I literally just can't see what the enemies are doing. Alright, so there's no point in healing here. Yeah, I mean, you can say that about, like, every running section in this mod. I'm just getting eaten inputs now. My roll input is just getting eaten constantly because of the frame rate here. Fucking Game of the Year moment. Look at that damage! Alright, if I go over for this ladder, will that save me? It's fine, just don't burn through my stamina. Okay. Alright, I will simply wait and give it time. Some of these enemies will de-aggro. Who cares if I lose my physic? At least I will have a chance of getting through a little bit more. I gotta look around, though. I think... I forget how this area works. Alright. We have an Omegalol Imp. We have Gaius. Fuck. Yeah, this whole area is just cursed. I didn't pay attention to the timer when I used my physics, so I'm just gonna have to guess. That's cool. Fuck off, bear. Nice backstab game. I love how all of my attacks are connecting. How did that not hit him? Like, just look at this. And the other problem is that around the corner is an Erdtree avatar that's completely blocking the staircase, and you can't run under him when he jumps in the air. So, I don't know what you're supposed to do here. I'm really, like, hard stuck here. Okay. Rolled it. Fuck you. Okay, I'm gonna try going all the way back here. This seems to be far enough away that even his gravity pull will miss me. See? Even then I was wrong. And then all of a sudden my game goes back to like 60 frames a second. It's actually so jarring when the game is just such a shit frame rate and then it becomes playable again. Like, how are those attacks just whiffing magically? Fuck you, piece of trash. Okay, I'm gonna lose my physic pretty soon. There is a second owns in an upcoming room on the side. I need to wait for a second. And I need to hope that all of these enemies de-aggro. So what do I do here? What can I possibly do here? Okay, so Consort is still aggroed to me. I think he's always going to be aggroed to me because of line of sight. Yeah, see, I don't think there's anything I can do here to de-aggro him. Let's wait for a moment and see, though. Oh, duh. You know what I've been forgetting about this whole time? I have the pickaxe with Endure. I've actually completely forgotten about that. Shit. I totally forgot about that. Come on, Consort, de-aggro. It's also a bummer that I can't hear him. Yeah, see, he's still aggroed to me. I don't know if there's anything I can actually do here. Wait, I'm heavy now? Oh! Oh! Clutch. Okay. It pulled me out of that... Oh, okay, it's only... I see. Oh, go fuck yourself with that damage. Alright, I'm just gonna have to hope. Oh, he pushed me to the other... Oh my god. I know I'm not gonna live here. Because I know we have Gaius. And that piece of trash. That's the first time I've gotten that far. Do you just endure your way through all that? Is that the goal? I actually totally forgot about endure. Okay, that's fine. It gives me half an idea of what to do. Doesn't really work so well in this first part. So when it's very densely packed with enemies, you don't want to use Endure. You want to find a way of getting past them. And then when you have singular, really, really tough enemies, then you need to use it. Okay, but at least I also know that the avatar that's blocking the stairway can be dealt with. Come on, something knocked me out. Thank you. Oh, what is that frame trap? Okay, it's fine. Okay, I'm in. And of course I gave you the perfect angle to fucking snipe me. Why wouldn't I? Again. Okay, make some noise here. There, we can get by. We can get by. There, we can get by. Okay, that's the way you deal with that area. That is, 100%. And then get on the other side of the gate. That actually still gets me on the other side, and he gets around and grabs me. Actually, that grab isn't too bad. Okay. We're just going to sneak past that guy because you really don't want to aggro him, I think. He chases for so long. Okay. That's really shit. Oh, no! There's 4 of them down there. Okay, so I got bad RNG with the avatar up there. What am I supposed to do? I can't do anything if he does that. There's no way I can back off. There's nothing more I can do there. Okay. We're getting there. It's coming together. There are simply points where it is RNG, but it is doable. Hitless, baby. Easy. Okay, I don't know the timing. That's complete dog shit. Don't you dare. Fuck off, Owns. Okay. It's even more than that. Okay, got it. There's no way that you caught up. Where did he come from? Where did he actually come from? Nothing I can do here. How did Owens catch up? Did he jump over the wall or something? He was nowhere near me. Man, okay. Like I got pinned by the lamprey. I'm at the gate. I look around. He's nowhere near me, and then all of a sudden, boom! He's hitting me like 4 times in 1 second. My God. An inauspicious start. Okay. Body blocked yet again. Okay, that prevented me from getting grabbed by the lobster. Okay. All right. Nah. Okay, got it. That is so trash. Now I'm fucked because he's blocking the hallway fully. I can't get by. Nah, there's nothing I can do on this one. I'm dead. Brain rot. Rolled it. Go fuck yourselves. Yep, go fuck yourself. Fuck off. Rolled it. Okay, there's no way that he's going to do Golden Land. There we are. Perfect. Okay. How are you catching up, you little rat? Good. Okay. We got it. We got it. Can finally breathe. Oh my god, that was so toxic. Alright, there's more to do here, though. Oh, how did I get 245,000 runes? Just from random enemies dying? I guess Gaius was an enemy around there and he fell to his death. And probably some other stuff. Okay, well that's a free level. I'll squeeze that into strength and we'll probably stop doing that pretty soon. And then... like, do I really need to be stocking up on crab? Isn't there other stuff that I could be stocking up on? I'll even out a few upgrade materials that might be helpful. I guess I could start buying rune arcs even. Okay, we also need to go back. Well, we probably don't need to, but I'm going to go back and check what the imbued sword key location contains. Oh, whoops. Oh, wow, we actually go all the way over there. I kind of forgot how this area works. Yeah, I figured he would aggro early. That's really annoying. Can I? No, 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 no. I just hit endure, thank you very much. Whole laden necklace and some much needed Scadu tree fragments. We can get to Scadu 4. It's better than nothing. Now let's see what's in Rolana's arena. So whole laden necklace. Did I get some other key item? Drawing room discarded. Really, whole laden necklace in there? Okay. Just double checking to make sure if there's anything I might have missed. But no, I think we got everything that we could have realistically. So that goes to 4, thank goodness. There's some items around here. Just gonna check for kicks. And as much as I hate to say it, I did notice some items back in that running section that I'm like tempted to go back and get, but they're almost certainly not worth it. Case in point. My God. What a horrible, horrible place. But then when we're over here, I don't understand why this part exists. There's no item down there. Can you drop? Can you drop down into Scadu Altus? Is there somewhere you can land? Also, what would have possibly seen me? Oh, that guy. Actually, he's really well placed for what he is. Because that's going to cause some problems. Alright, that's fine. We're out of here. Let's go look at the boss. This is cool. Okay, that's doing Moonblade when she does that. But why is she... Okay, it's faster. Dude, I bet there's some pretty cool strafes you can do with this boss. Case in point. Okay. I'm wondering why I haven't gotten a poise break yet. Damn. Dude, she's actually pretty cool. I'm just spamming. Okay. And I wonder if you can parry her. So far I don't need fire, but Relana normally does phase to have some fire damage. So... You're telling me that wasn't a well-timed parry? Admittedly, the frame rate completely sucks ass in this arena, so... maybe parries really aren't the way to go. But it is possible. It took at least 2. It's probably going to take 3 to get a riposte window, which is going to suck. Also, I'm not using really the best setup at all. I should go with Frost. I guess you can't parry the double. She recovers really fast from that. Okay, I'm gonna give up the parrying. Just gonna try and learn the moveset a bit more. Yeah, that all seems fine. I doubt you can flatten her. It would be kind of funny if, like, Lion's Claw did. Okay, so when she dashes to the side... Wow, those were so delayed to fire off. So she hyper armors during that. Oh my gosh. She's wicked. And she's not gonna phase? Dude, she just keeps going. This is so cool. Please tell me that this is only phase 1 and there's a second phase. She's actually really sick. What is going on here? Are these unused moves that they just restored? She can just combo forever. There's no way that that's full phase. Yeah, I was gonna say. This is sick. Whatever's going on here. Okay, so you definitely need to jump that. Oh, and the moon timing. Ooh, okay. So this is way better than I thought at first. Nice. How's it going, Slippy? Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. If this is just like a bunch of moves that were there for R'Lana, but were unused in the end, or what? But this is actually a sick fight. You know what? I should take a look at what's in my physic. I'm just sort of brute forcing my way through phase 1, which now that I know that it's phase 1, I'm going to have to learn it a bit better, but okay, that goes all the way around. Wow, okay. This is sick, though. And I gotta remember what happens on phase transition. When she starts casting the moon blades, I need to jump the first moon, and then I think it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe on the 4th moon blade, you need to jump the second moon. There's a lot going on here. This is really cool. That's a faster combo. It's really annoying when she turns in the middle of the attack. Like she starts up the animation and then she turns and then hits you. And that follows up with a Moonblade at the end. Nice, okay. Okay. What did she start off with there? She dashed at me and did the uppercut or the... Okay, okay. That is so nasty. Oh my gosh. She can just combo into so many things. Okay, because last time she did the overhead, she did the horizontal, and then she followed up with the Moonblade dashing away. But here she did other stuff, then did another vertical or horizontal greatsword, then a Moonblade dashing away. Holy shit. Like, there's been a lot of changed, like, modified boss fights, but this one is really sick. Okay, so you can still strafe that like you would expect. Stamina. And I would love it if this fight just did not tank my frame rate. Nice. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to change this up to stamina recovery, because I think that's more important than outright damage. Okay, that's a fast Moonblade. There, that's what he did last time. And I responded really poorly both times. Not really, I feel like I'm not really learning much. I'm just seeing stuff. Couldn't even get the heal off in time. Okay. Need to try this again. So then, what the actual hell am I supposed to do to get over into Bellerod as well? That's another concern. Do I even really care about defense? Not really, I just need to learn her. That right there, she's turning mid-attack. It's so shit. Okay, you can almost strafe that entirely. Oh, she can be rotted. I actually expected her to be immune. sucks. Just don't get stuck against her. Okay, so when she... I really just need to see the combos for a while and not punish anything. And I'm mid-rolling. That right there. So when she's doing that, you really just want to maintain distance. Ah, okay. So when she does the double swipe combo, when she starts that up, that can follow into something different. Normally, after the third one, if you roll it right, then you can do a punish, but there you really can't. I just need to see when the combos end, and a lot of times there's some attack that you can strafe and run in, and I'm seeing it, but I don't really recognize it properly. Okay, that was kind of wicked. And there is like sort of how the combo normally goes. She finished that combo with that 3-part. Oh! Okay. Mm-hmm. Dash to the side, Moonblade, and then I guess I was a thrust at the end? But yeah, this is just Rolana on crack. It's amazing. Alright, let's actually try and get through a fight a little bit, huh? Oh, I don't... Really bad start. It feels like this is a fight where, once again, you really want to be light rolling. So there's a nice strafe you can do there. When you see her dash to the side like that, you want to get ready to strafe a poke attack that she can do. But there she dashed and then did Moonblade. Jesus. Right, when she does the two-handed, like the cross slash. Well, cross slash might not be the greatest way. She does like a double slash. I might want the defense, just so I can survive and see the fight a bit more. So... honestly, I could probably enter the arena and then physic. Yeah, I bet I could. God, this fucking arena is so trash. And see, because I'm light rolling, I'm outspacing attacks that normally I'm not. Jesus, dude. Yeah, I gotta get better at the stamina management. Oh, I didn't realize how low I was on health. I'm gonna lose my physic in no time as well, and I've done no damage to her. Yeah, pretty soon I'm gonna lose my physic. Okay. So she feints. She debates you into... Yep, there's the fat roll. Actually, somehow fat roll timing is like kind of okay, but I don't want it. Nice roll, dude. I'm like so not happy with that I just let myself die. That was a terrible way to get to death number 400. But I also really don't know this fight, like the regular R'Ellana fight, very well. And then, yeah, I guess we do want... yeah, the fire defense talisman for phase 2. That might be a nice way of doing it. Stamina. Almost feels like I want to like do the first roll and then unlock. See what she does after that. Well, maybe not there. Still a lot of being able to strafe clockwise there. Yeah, stay away on that attack. Yep. There goes a heal. Need to see what that attack even was. And there's the fat roll problem. This is why I'm really not a fan of even having it in the physic anymore. I'm just over rotating. But I really hate that she can change direction mid-combo. How's it going, Charlotte? Too many bad habits. Too many bad habits from what I learned about regular Rellana. She is different. It's actually pretty exciting. Is this really the best weapon for her? I could maybe go with poison. It actually goes pretty well today. So, at the end of last stream, we were really stuck on the boss in Ancient Dragon Man's arena, which was Valiant Gargoyles, and that was pretty rough. So, we did some exploring in the base game, and I guess I found some stuff that's kind of nice, but nothing super amazing. And then we came back and we got through them on like the second or third try. And then we took out everything in Jagged Peak, all the dragons, the Bale replacements. We went over and killed the Deathrite Bird in Char's Hidden Grave. We killed the Ghost Flame Dragon here. We killed the Dancer of Renah replacement, which was just Dancer of Renah. So we did a lot of stuff, but then I spent like an hour trying to get through Castle Ensis. This might be... I don't know if I can really say the worst running section, but it was definitely one of the biggest headaches on the run. Why do you have a unique icon? Because you apparently made the most popular clip recently, or something like that. I guess Twitch is making badges for all that kind of stuff now, so there you go. Stamina recovery. Sure. I think I'm going to go with maximum stamina for now. And I don't know why I'm using my physic. But usually if you like tap that icon or hover your mouse over it, or click it with your mouse, I guess, it should give you a description of what the badge is and how you received it. Usually that's how it works. Wing tier. Let's go back. Well, one of them was relatively popular recently, or something like that. I'm not exactly sure what the criteria is. Still don't really know how I want to deal with this boss. See that? She just dashed into a dash. I have not seen that before. It's a new fear unlocked. Yeah, apparently that's enough. Because I guess there haven't been a lot of clips recently, or at least a lot of popular clips. She's just a better gamer than me. That's all there is to it. Well, a lot of things are different in this. I mean, Bale got replaced by Gale from Dark Souls 3. But I'm not really sure what the deal is. If these... I hate that she can do that. That's so frustrating. She's turning mid-attack. I rolled into her body. So I'm not sure if these are like unused moves that were restored, or if it's something else. But yeah, she's pretty cool. Like there, she just about started an attack and then canceled it and went into something else, and it's really throwing me off. But yeah, how everybody felt when the DLC came out, talking about how this boss can just combo forever. I think it's more of that feeling. Definitely an extra challenge. Definitely. That was fun. I hate when that happens. Like, I know what's happening is I'm over-rotating, but it doesn't feel like I'm over-rotating. It feels like just the fact that I'm starting to go around her is enough to get her to turn the other way. I don't even know why I'm bothering with the physic, honestly. And you want to stay away on that attack now because it's different too, and she can follow up with some nasty stuff. Oh, you can actually jump that. Normally you can't jump it. Oh, that sucks. Okay. The chair is unbreakable in the arena now. See, right there, it's like she started to do one follow-up and then changed into something else. She's debating me. I think she's going to do something and then she switches. And there, how did I over-rotate? Like, genuinely, how did I over-rotate on that? I'm just going to let her kill me because I need a clip of that. Hopefully that worked. It did not. Twitch is fantastic. What is going on here? Why did Twitch change their clip page? Now it's another pop-up, which just makes everything on their site even leggier. God, Twitch is just atrocious. Alright, there we are. It's in a separate page, thank goodness. I need to see what happened there, though, because there's something I don't understand. There's, like, a few things I need to see. Yeah, okay, okay. Okay, and then... yeah, how did I over-rotate? Sorry, 1 second, I'm finishing making this clip. Wow. Okay, I need to see this. I really need to see this. There we are. So it's at there. Okay, got it. Yeah, there were a couple of things I wanted to see, so I'm gonna look at it here right now. Okay, the first thing was right there. There. This is how she normally does that. 1, 2, 1, 2. But then look, she starts going into the stance as if she's gonna continue the next part of that attack, and then she cancels out of it. I guess that's fine. I just gotta recognize it better. And it's a delayed spin into that goofy combo. Okay. And then she dashes away again after that. Okay. So there was that. But then there was another part where I somehow over-rotate her, and it made no sense to me. Right here. So I'm trying to roll to her right side. But the way that she dashed, I ended up getting on her left side. Somehow the tracking on that attack... She should be going directly for me. That's really weird. It's almost like she's trying to predict my movement. So if I wanted to roll, I can't roll. What I'm trying to do is roll kind of close to her body. I need to be rolling like way over here. Okay. All right, that helps a little bit. That does help a little bit. Yeah, well, my understanding is that Rilana is very literally just Millennia, but modified. Like, they made the boss by starting with Millennia, and in fact, after the DLC was released, there were some remnants of Millennia left over in, like, the code for Rilana, and people could even see it. And it even caused some problems with stuff like phase transition. So From did eventually fix that, but my understanding is that, yeah, she is very literally just Millennia modified. Which is, I don't know, like, in a way, kind of cool. Yeah, the way that she's moving, she's predicting my movement, and it's screwing up the trajectory of, like, where I need to roll. Like, see, there, I got stuck against her body, and I even rolled more to the left than I felt like I needed to. And it still just didn't work. It's crazy. That felt like a very default combo, like a vanilla combo. There, it happened again. Even though I rolled even more to the left, to my left, than normal, I still ended up going to the right of her instead. There's something really messed up about the trajectory of, like, how she's moving there. That's a pretty nice strafe to do there. And again, I could have done it there. Yeah. Okay, so really on the Carian Great Blade or Great Sword or whatever, I think I still want to stay away from her. Actually, I think that might be Carian Grandeur that she's doing. Okay. Again, this really feels like a fight where light rolling helps a lot. And there's a lot of attacks where it's really nice if you're able to roll forward and kind of get behind her. You roll through the attack and get behind her and to the side a bit. Oh, she gets stuck against the chair. Oh, that's nasty. She hyper armors through that. Okay. So when she has both swords up in the air, doing like a diagonal slash with them, she has hyper armor. There, I read it correct that time, but not the follow-ups afterward. Yeah, like there, she has hyper armor. So, sometimes I want to instant roll after that, but sometimes I don't. I got a bit lucky there. So, I think when she does that, she dashes forward and does double swipe, double swipe. You just want to get away from it every time, no matter what now. And there, she dashed forward and did the uppercut, and normally I want to, like, roll spam immediately afterward to avoid the follow-up, but there you don't want to because she can do something different. Okay. Staying in front of her isn't really working all that well. I do feel like... Oh, I don't think I've seen that. She can follow that up with the overhead? Fuck that. You want to stay away. Okay, I need to figure out this phase transition. How are you supposed to time that? Roll and then jump? Wow. Do I have to roll those and then jump the moon afterward? Is that what that is? Okay, at least I got to see the phase transition a little bit. I still don't think I understand it. Maybe I'm supposed to roll the initial moon and then jump the fire explosion afterward? Trying to see what's strafable and what's not. Nice roll. It just got eaten. This fucking dog shit arena, dude. We're gonna put a billion things in front and after it, so that when you're inside the arena, your frame rate tanks. That's a good thing for a very aggressive boss fight. I can strafe that to my right. Oh, but not always. After the Moonblade, you can't always strafe to the right. Okay. I drank the physic, but died anyway. Okay. I don't have tons of time. We're not going to finish this boss tonight, but I'll learn a bit more about her. Just want to get rot. Getting stuck on shit in the arena. Still something I don't understand about that combo. There's like part of it that she sometimes does and sometimes doesn't. Ah, okay, so after she dashes, she can do different things. Like, I've known that, but what she did a moment ago was really weird.
I find the most erotic part of a woman is the...
Thanks for the follow. Okay, I am getting distracted. Nice timing.
young again. Also a robot.
Yo, Lazy, thank you for the brand new Prime sub. Appreciate it. Enjoy, dude. See, why is she following up when I'm completely behind her? What is going on there? Okay. Okay, I need to see what just happened. Because once again, I somehow over-rotated her, and I don't understand it. Let me see that. Ah, okay, she kind of corrected for it because of the attack that she was doing. Because of the attack that she had queued up, it takes longer than I realized. Let me see that one more time. So, when I strafed this first, you guys can't see this. Don't care about that. Yeah, there's something weird with the tracking on the first part of that combo. Come on, Twitch, you can do it. Make the clip. I don't know why Twitch, like, fails to make a clip so frequently. Like, I'm gonna have to... Oh, no, there it is. It actually did work. Okay, cool. So, part of this is fine. Okay, I think the next thing she does here, she dashes. When she does this thrust, I'm going to try and, like, run around her right side to strafe it. But look at how she's, like, correcting. She's running into me when she dashes at me then. So I did strafe it, but it put me in a much more awkward spot than I'm thinking. I think that's why this over-rotation is happening so much. When I'm going to strafe, you end up so close to her, way closer than you think you should be. Okay, so that was part of it. But then here, yeah, okay. I thought that I had the timing. No, that was just a bad roll is what it was then. It's when she does this Karian sovereignty or whatever it is. When she does the horizontal part of it, it's more delayed. Ah, that's what's so tricky about it. There's the initial flash of light, and then there's the actual cast. That's what's throwing me off. Okay, I see. Alright, let's try again. This is actually cool. Like, I'm actually having fun kind of learning her, but I know R'Lana so poorly that, like, I'm having to unlearn stuff and learn a modified version of the fight at the same time. And there's all these weird little things happening that I want to understand better. Nice, dude. Stamina. Let's get some rot going. How did that get me? Also, damn. So this also means that her status resistances will not reset in phase 2. Almost certainly. Oh, she's still rotted. Part of that was frame rate. Part of that was just I misrolled part of the attack. There. Dealt with it better. Yep. She can just keep that combo going for days, it seems. Like, I wonder if that combo can actually just continue indefinitely. That was a nasty combo. I really don't like that attack. It just comes out so fast, it's really hard for me to react to it. Okay. Like, what was I supposed to do there? Does strike damage do particularly well against her for some reason? Feels like it is. Okay. And then... see if I can get the timing right on this. That is a true combo. That's filthy. Okay. You need to be jumping to the side then. Woo! Okay. Last... that's pretty cool. That's a really cool combo. Okay, at least I saw a little bit of phase 2, I guess. I'll do a little bit more, and then it's probably going to be like last time. I just won't have enough time to grind it out. But we're getting there, bit by bit. Yeah, I don't know if I really... like, the stamina recovery is nice or whatever. Actually, can I... nope, still heavy. Surely. There, it happened again. This accidental over-rotation that's not really my fault. I'm not... okay. Brother, once again... that's what happened. I tried to heal earlier and I used another crab instead. This is already a mess to the start of the fight. Nice hockey stop. Ah. I was too close at the end there. Strike damage is actually doing really good. I might just stick with this. And I don't really have many great strike weapons. Okay. Just gotta be ready for the infinite combos. Which I don't know if they're actually infinite, but it seems like there are some that could combo into each other so much that they could actually kind of be infinite. Right, so when she does the horizontal Karian greatsword or whatever, she's got a really fast follow-up after that. I guess I rolled early. I was kind of surprised that hit me, but yeah, I guess I rolled early. Do I have time at the beginning? Or can she... She might be able to do a fast Moonblade opener, just like she can in vanilla. I just... Those uppercuts, I don't recognize them very well at all yet. Yeah, you can actually kind of do that in vanilla as well, can't you? You can outspace it and then strafe a good part of it. I'm running out of stamina. Yeah, that's a nice way to handle that. Okay. Oh! She actually can be poise broken. How much poise does she have? That's the first time I've poise broken her. Too early. I got you baited. I think it was because I tried to lock on. Now there, didn't that seem like it was faster than other times? Fast Moonblade, it's not safe to drink. I think you just got to know when she can uppercut and just be ready for it. It's kind of like other attacks on some bosses. Nice eat and roll. Okay. So... Okay. I don't know what you're supposed to do timing-wise for that, though. I really don't understand. Maybe you can just roll it all, and you don't need to jump. Oh, that's sick. She can do it with the greatsword. That is so cool. I'm not even upset. That was so cool to see. Okay, so that also confirms that you really got to stay away whenever she does the Carian greatsword attacks. You just got to stay away from her. Oh my gosh, that's so sick, though. Like, I really wonder how much poise she has. Let me see if I can count a little bit. I forget how much, yeah, good positioning. You can strafe so much after that. There we are. Okay, actually, I think she has like probably a pretty normal amount of poise. Probably something like 120. It's just a problem of keeping up the aggression. Yeah, that's fine. That was just a terrible job there. It was fine until a certain point, and then it just fell apart. Damn, this fight is actually pretty fun. Yeah, and I'm kind of surprised that... I wonder what other weapon types are actually good against her. Actually, it does make a lot of sense that Strike would be good against her. Because I think she's considered, like, kind of a heavily armored enemy, and a lot of times Strike is good against those. Nice whiff. There we are. The over-rotation! I hate it when that happens. So there, what I did, like, when she dashed to my right side and then she did the thrust, I unlocked and tried to strafe it. Yeah, that right there. Oh, nice. Nice whiff. Okay. That ain't right. How's it going, Charlie? There we go. My movement? Yeah. Ooh. There we go. There's a lot of times when you can end up doing that strafe at the end, rotating clockwise around her. One thing that does help me a lot, especially when I lock off, is being, like, the way that I've rebound my controls. Everybody's just got to do something that works for them, but rebinding, sprint and roll and everything to R2 really helped me. Because I can control my camera so much better during combat, I feel. Yeah, what are you supposed to do there? Okay, so it is just rolling. And maybe a bit of, like, spacing on some stuff. I know that attack from somewhere. Okay, I can't stay close to her there. Fuck off. Okay, that's really fun. There's nothing I can do here. Alright. Not bad, I guess. I did get to see some of the Phase 2 attacks, and I am starting to get used to Phase 1. I gotta recognize when I can finish up that strafe. Yeah, this version of the fight is... Well, like, that fight gave me a lot of trouble. Until, like, one time I just randomly decided, you know... Can you parry her? Like, in the vanilla DLC. And yeah, it turns out you can, and that's how I got through. And you can here as well. But I'm not really sure how viable it is. And I want to learn her moveset, so I'm having fun even if I'm dying a whole bunch or whatever. Oh, you know what? I might be doing extra damage. Because I have the two-handed talisman on. That might be what's making some of the difference. Okay, so we got Rot. There it is. But see, the over-rotation once again. I really gotta watch that. I really gotta watch for that over-rotation. And there was that nice strafe. Although, she followed it up somehow. Kinda wanna look at that. It might be after I run. Okay. I also wonder. No, that's so shit. Come on, how is that elevation not enough? That was such a 5-head play. Okay, see, there was the timing that I needed. But I gotta figure out the first part, that first moon. That's not good. Yeah. There's a certain, like, slide attack that she's doing. She does that normally, though, doesn't she? I think she does. Yeah, she does. She does. I haven't seen it in so long, I forgot. Let me think about this. Physical damage? Yeah, we'll keep it. Like, even though I'm dying a whole bunch on this boss, this is worth it. She's actually really fun to fight. Yeah, okay, so after I sprint to do the strafe, I need to not sprint afterward when I'm moving. If I sprint, she over-rotates, or I guess, whatever. But yeah, that's what's doing it. Boom. Boom, boom. Damn, it almost feels like you could make that work. Oh yeah, Radahn at the end, well, even after the nerf, he's still extremely difficult. Yeah, one of the, I think it's a pretty common complaint, and I think it's very fair to say, is just that the DLC is just overtuned. Even without the Scadu, there are some things that are just really overtuned. They definitely could have dialed it back a bit. Yeah, there it is. There's so many places where you can do that rotation. It's sick. Okay, I'm really liking this now. That is filthy. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, there were some good strafes there, but then double swipe, and then she dashed at me right away with the cross overhead attack. And I've seen that at least one other time, but dude, that is so fast. So what else can she do? She can delay and then do more spins. I think she can do the horizontal Carian Greatsword attack as well. Damn, there's a lot to look out for there. Holy hell. Yeah, and you just gotta avoid over rotation by not sprinting everywhere. Well, so what this is a randomizer seed actually, but it's had over 4,000 custom changes made. And this right here would be a big change. This boss has been very heavily overhauled. And a lot of the running sections have been made to be really difficult. A lot of the most annoying enemies in the worst possible spots. items are hard to get to. Some items are completely unavailable. I'm just powering through this for no good reason. So my goal is to just get through. The goal is to get to Consort's Arena. See, that was the delayed double, like the spinny attack. The goal is just to get to Consort's Arena and defeat whatever's there, which I have some idea of what it is. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. I'm playing really sloppy right now, though. But yeah, if it's called the Nightmare mod, or the Nightmare Randomizer Seed, so if you want to check it out yourself, we do have a command for it, !Nightmare. It'll take you to their Discord, where all the info is. But we made really good progress today. I actually killed a lot of bosses today. But we had a really, really rough running section leading up to this boss. And that took a while for me to get through. I feel like I'm just playing sloppy now. See, if I wasn't sprinting, that would have been fine. If I had been jogging, I would have been able to strafe some of that just fine. Okay. See if we can figure out the timing on this phase transition crap. I don't know what you're supposed to do there. Yeah. Alright, I totally butchered that, and it's getting late for me, even though it's Friday. I want to be back on tomorrow to do some more of this, so I think I'm going to call it here. I did learn a lot, though, of figuring out, like, those strafes is feeling really good. But then we got to figure out Phase 2 tomorrow. And we also got to see, it might be better if I go back and try and get into Bellerot. But I'm going to leave it there for now tonight. That's fine. I had a lot of fun with it, though, so hope you guys enjoyed watching. Yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow. Well, I should be on tomorrow. I'm actually not 100% sure, because there might be more going on. But if I'm not on tomorrow, then I'll be on Sunday. So, I don't know. We will see. Let's see who's on. Is there anyone who's not playing Night Rain, for fuck's sake? Jesus. Literally everyone. Night Rain, Night Rain, Night Rain. Night Rain. Nah, I just raided Cheat the other night, but we're gonna go raid him. He's working on Bloodborne no hit, all bosses plus chalices. So, let's go over and wish him some luck. I don't know how far in he is, so we'll wish him some luck. Alright, yeah, I'll try and be on tomorrow, but depending on what's going on, I may not be around. So if not tomorrow, then definitely Sunday. So I'll see you guys whenever that is. Take care and have a good one. Go enjoy some Bloodborne, and I'll see you next time. Later, everyone.